Alrighty. Let's get back into it. I have no idea what we were doing when we last left off. I've somehow managed to completely forget. I think we were going to try and deal... Yeah, we were going to try and deal with poison ivy. And then... I just realized I totally could have just blown up this wall. It was right there.
Ivy's getting stronger. I need to stop her now.
I think she's still in the gardens where you left her, but she'll be in control of it now. You'll be walking into a trap.
That's what she thinks.
This island belongs to me now.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, so I think most of the collectibles that I want to go back and deal with require that I deal with Ivy first. I probably shouldn't be just face tanking these, but I'm never sure if it's going to spit the pods out fast enough to justify waiting. I wonder if there's a trick to that. I feel like that'd be relevant for... Well, no, that wouldn't be relevant to speedrunning because... speedrunners just wouldn't bother with these things for the most part and would probably be able to face tank most of it. Okay, so it looks like I could theoretically enter the medical facility right now. Let's see what it's like inside. Maybe I can clear some stuff before going to the next part.
Patient interview 44. This is yet another interview with Edward Nigma. I've yet to make up my mind whether he's a genius or just deluded. Whichever one he is, just being in his company is both irritating and exhausting.
Hello, Miss offense, Doctor, but if you think I need your help, well, you're in the right place.
Let's look at it a different way. Throughout your career, you have specialized in bizarre traps and convoluted clues that more often than not result in the death of the unfortunate participants.
And if the citizens of Gotham were smarter, my games would be merely an amusing diversion.
Instead of death traps.
You really should be thanking me. Weeding out the ignorant, the stupid, the useless. But don't worry, I'm sure you would survive. What a lovely photo on your desk, Doctor. Your family. Mother, perhaps.
Put that down. Get out. Guard!
Welcome to the stream, Rafkin. I swear I'm not precognizant, it's just I sometimes see the stream chat pop up before it pops up on screen. Okay, let's see. So there's something in this room.
Can you defeat a mind such as mine?
Oh, hi, Alfred. Double check. So I have done all of the teeth in this area. That's handy. And here we have the first example of something that we had to backtrack for because we just couldn't do this earlier.
Curse me for a fool. How could I not see it until now? The monster had a confederate. I hid in the darkness near his cell, and saw with my own eyes one of the doctors whispering to him. She looked at him through the transparent barrier with tenderness, with, dare I say, desire. My skin crawled with revulsion as she kissed the glass. Fighting the urge to dash the woman's head through the glass, I let her continue. The damnable clown might have shared secrets with her that would be useful once the mad dog has been executed. I'm sure the woman will reveal what she knows to me. If not willingly, then certainly under electronic persuasion. After that, a lobotomy, I think. Unfortunate for one so young. But her lust has put the reputation of Arkham at stake. Yes, a lobotomy. The very thing. There is no other way to ensure her silence in this regrettable matter.
I'm curious if we'll... I assume that at some point we will get a reveal on... who exactly that is. I imagine a lot of people who have played this game would already know. Okay, so we've got two over there on the left. Both of which are riddles. One of them's an invisible question mark. One of them has something to do with time.
Can you defeat a mind such as mine?
So we're in the right general area. Oh. Ah, wait. I'm guessing I'm about to unlock a character bio or something. Ah, there we go. I'm guessing it's gonna be over here. Nope. Oh, it's just on the floor. Okay. And I saw a vent that I apparently never pulled open. So maybe... Oh, that's cool. It's faster. Alright. Now the back hallways.
Welcome to Arkham.
Are any of them in the hallways? It doesn't look like it.
Asylum. Our staff are here to help you. When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, few would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here, but that is only half the story. Our low security wings offer normal but troubled individuals a safe haven for recovery. An extensive breakdown of our costs and healthcare packages can be found at the front desk.
Ah, there we are. I really did almost run into that electricity, and I have done that before. Just a handful of locations left. Apparently I've already been up here.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum.
Oh, apparently I took a wrong turn.
Our staff are here to help you. When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, few would have believed it could be the
I meant to go here first.
evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here, but that is only half the story. Our low security wings offer normal but troubled individuals.
Okay, so we have a riddle. Firefly too hot off the press. Just one riddle, meaning one of the things.
What's happening? Is it another quake?
What's happening? The whole building started shaking. How much more can these old buildings take before they collapse?
Alright.
I don't believe it. How did you work that one out?
Firefly. Pyromaniac. Torching huge parts of Gotham in the process. Horribly scarred. Cool. Anyway.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you. When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, few would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here, but that is only half the story. Our low security wings offer normal but troubled individuals a safe haven for recovery. An extensive breakdown of our costs and healthcare packages can be found at the front desk or at www.arkhamcare.com/prices. We accept most major HMOs. Our website contains everything you need to know about our facility and how we can help you.
Okay, so there's just one in that.
Know that the children's area on the site can provide you with a detailed but discreet psychiatric profile.
It's just a collectible.
Yet again, I found myself watching him. No one can provide a cure. He laughs in the face of those who try. Amadeus would not have let him live. And neither should I. One last sip of cognac, and I was ready.
All right. Now we back up and head to the elevator.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you. When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, few would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it had become. Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here, but that is only half the story. Our low security wings offer normal but troubled individuals a safe haven for recovery.
Alright, and this will take us down... This will take us downstairs, won't it? Is there a control panel or something? Oh, do I just have to descend manually now? How do I get back in there if I can't go this way? Oh. I was really starting to get worried that they had just locked the elevator event script and I was somehow permanently locked out of portions of the game. Ah, this is Harley Quinn's old office, isn't it? Oh, I'm dumb.
Let's discuss your obsession with Batman.
Hardly an obsession, Miss Young. I simply feel an obligation to expose him.
You know who he is?
More important, I know what he is.
What do you mean?
It's obvious. The mask, the weapons, the scare tactics. He's a criminal. No different than Joker, Two-Face, or myself.
Most people consider him a hero.
Most people are idiots. They can't see Batman for the villain he is. Riddle me this. How did he get his car and his gadgets?
I don't...
With money stolen from the criminals he defeats. Why is does Gordon turn a blind eye to his antics? Batman bribes him. The answers are right in front of your stupid, gawking face.
Edward, please, calm down.
Wake up, Gotham! No sane, law-abiding man does those things. No one's that selfless. Batman is as vile as they come.
Security! Security!
To be fair, by nature, vigilantes are criminals, in the sense that they disregard the law and legal practice for dealing with other criminals. With that said, he is completely off the mark about how exactly Batman operates. Ah, breakable wall. Oh, that's why it shows a door there. I was like, wait, what? Left turn. And then through this passage that isn't intended to exist, but is because someone blew a hole in the wall. I honestly don't know if that was me or someone else. Forward and take a right. And what kind of trophy is the last one? It's the last tape. Oh. I remember fighting Harley in here. If nothing else, I can smash the monitors. Ah, it's in there. How do I get inside? I walk through the door. Sorry, gotta make time for my pet
This is
projects.
my final interview with Edward. I have gone as far as I can. I can no longer tolerate his mood swings and tantrums. I have more important work to be getting on with. He will be transferred to Dr. Whistler's care as of next week.
Good morning, Doctor. How are you today?
Fine, thank you, Edward. You're in a good mood.
I'm always in rare spirits when I'm about to be released.
Edward, you know you don't come up for parole for another 3 years.
First thing I'll do is have dinner at that Italian place on 19th Street.
Seriously, Edward.
I only hope Joker hasn't completely trashed the city. Oh well, I'm sure I'll find out soon enough.
Wait. Have you been in contact with the Joker? He escaped Arkham weeks ago.
And yet, one hears things.
What things? What have you heard?
Oh, something about a surprise party for Batman. I forget the rest. You know, Joker. Yeah.
So I think most of these interviews end shortly before.
What did Joker say?
You forget, Doctor. I'm the one who asks the riddles.
Okay. Ah, I remember. Okay, time to backtrack extensively. So, just to double check, yes, we have cleared the entirety of the medical facility. Even now, I'm still finding TVs that I somehow never broke. I don't think they repair them when you leave an area, because I'm pretty sure I've gone back to areas when I'd left them. It's kind of bizarre that I'm only seeing 3 hints.
What do you think you can do, Batman? I am everywhere. My babies know your every move. You and your kind are arrogant enough to think you can destroy us. You will fail, and we will become the most powerful force on the planet.
Like, most of it's just trophies now, and yet for some reason, for the life of me, I can't find this one. Oh my gosh, there it is. So I'm guessing both of these are through this tunnel that I can't access right now. But the one on the path to Arkham North... Oh, that's cool. That's a nice painting, honestly. Like... Okay, can I access the penitentiary? Because there's only one section of it that I even need to get to. Also, I don't think the Visitors Center is included as part of the penitentiary. I think this is like just a place to view characters that I've encountered or something.
I once went to a psychiatrist. Doc, I said, every time I get into bed, I think there's somebody under it. I get under the bed, I think there's somebody on top of it. I was going crazy, so I cured myself. I cut the legs off my bed, and then the doctor. Slept fine ever since.
Okay, so clearly I just don't understand what the point of this room is. Like, I have no idea. Okay. So the penitentiary is still out of reach because the door is blocked by plants. Still, little by little, we're chipping away at the remaining areas. Okay, we have one trophy left in Arkham West that I think we need to go through a different path to get. I can't afford any of these, can I? No. And a couple of teeth that I'm assuming haven't spawned yet. So, 2 trophies and 2 teeth. Right.
How did you find that one?
And the others in this area are things that I can't get to yet. And there are the teeth. So we still can't get back there until we defeat Ivy. But 10 out of 10 teeth is pretty decent.
You will pay, Batman, for hurting my babies.
Oh, God. Does she ever stop going on about those plans of hers?
When I finish with Batman, I'll be coming after you.
Will you really? Now that's gratitude, isn't it? Women. You give them presents, experimental chemicals, and nice costumes, and they still turn on you. Well, good luck, you toots. I got an army, a city-sized dose of time, a bag. Come and find me when you're done with that brain. Ooh, it'll be fun. You can bring the wine. I'll be shopping.
Why? This is genuinely pissing me off. Sometimes...
It's rude to keep a girl waiting, Batman.
This guy got, like, a lot of shots off on me, to be honest. Yes, it's rude to keep you waiting, but here's the thing. It's rude to constantly blather on about it when some of us are just trying to get our collectibles. Welcome to the stream, B. I'm sure I will encounter... Okay, I gotta slow down with these next couple because I've gotten kind of unlucky with the pods spawning. I wonder, actually, is the multi-battering better for this? You'd think it would be, but because I have to actually aim, I don't know if it is. You know, they would be a lot cooler if they weren't trying to kill me. So yeah, the mansion still has some stuff, but I believe it's all blocked off by Ivy's powers. Alright, have I done... I've done almost all my gardening. Just the one plant that was right along the path I actually need to use. Oh, and there are teeth next to it, too. Cool. Full complete of East Arkham. Let's get into the level.
So you're here at last. Do you like what I've done with the place? My babies are growing, Batman. Come and see.
And in terms of this area, 3 teeth and 2 collectibles left to find. And the 2 collectibles, one is right on the way. The other... I'll have to go a bit out of my way for, but I might be required to go that way regardless.
More food for my plants. They've done nothing to you!
Do you know how many of these things have tried to kill me? Like, if you were raising benign plants, that would be one thing, but you're specifically telling them to kill me. I'm wondering if there's a reason not. To kill these things. Like, can she actually be reasoned with if you don't hurt her plants?
Every plant you kill, Batman just...
Well, it feels like that's what they're implying, but at the same time, I don't know if they figured out a way to implement that mechanically.
Are you ready for me? Do you think you can handle me?
What is it telling me to look at?
I'm waiting in here.
Oh, thank you.
They've done nothing to you!
So it seems like there's no way to go back through there, but I can probably go back this way.
Come to me. Ivy's waiting. I've got myself a little security Batman.
Hurt Ivy bad.
Sorry, guards. Okay, it looks as though I can't back up and try that. Hang on. And I can't go through that vent. Okay. So it is forcing me to go straight to the boss fight. Why did the colors change so drastically?
I won't let you destroy it, Batman.
Could you at least put on some
told
pants?
you to go to your cell.
I was a fool. I thought the plants were in pain. Now I realize they were evolving, growing stronger.
Come to think of it, why is that her prison uniform? Has she refused other clothing, or have they just not given her other clothing?
My plans will turn you into precious Gotham shreds. Give in, to a more powerful force, Batman.
You know, I keep forgetting that, like, sprinting is a lot faster than rolling. In general.
Caught like a bat in a trap. You cannot beat Mother Nature, but she can destroy you.
Really? I genuinely can't tell if there was anything I could have done to make this fight faster other than, you know, never getting hit. And I'm not actually certain that would have made the fight faster. Oh,
Don't do it, Batman!
wait, you're serious again?
Save me from the evil bat.
Oh.
I am stronger than you. He's trying to hurt me.
Like, I don't even know if you can make the phases shorter,
I need
because
help
she
here,
does
boy.
just...
He's trying to hurt me. Gotham will be mine. Save me from the evil bats.
You know one game that this is vaguely reminding me of that I would absolutely love to stream if I could get it set up? It's the Ben 10 Whimsy game, which has an admittedly bizarre and kind of dumb plot, but does include some really cool boss fights. Oh, shut up, Joker. I've gotta get my last upgrade.
We've got something for everyone. Music, dancing, chemicals that create monsters. You don't want to miss it. So get your ass over to the town block, or you'll miss your final surprise.
So hang on, does that not clear the vines that were blocking me from reaching the last few collectibles? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. Okay, it does clear the vines. Because some of these collectibles I absolutely couldn't have gotten before Ivy was affected with Titan. Honestly, though, if he has swapped the constant voice stuff for the firework effect, I do feel like it's an improvement. starting to think that I have to get this one from the western portion of the island. Like, I don't know how. But it does feel necessary.
Disabling countermeasures. Security deactivated.
Wonder if it's possible to reach that platform without coming over here first. It looks like it might be. Hey, there we go. Yeah, so that's one that I definitely could have gotten without a second trip, but I didn't realize it was there. I'm pretty sure I can't go through that door again, but I can always check. It might have just been blocked off by Ivy's vines.
Scan and open.
Hey, nice. Okay, that's another section clear. Did I... Okay, and I can follow this back to backtrack into intensive treatment. Probably. That was a weird angle for that. Okay. So I'm thinking clear this section first, and then I'll wind up backtracking here to hit up these last couple of things. Question is, how do I get through to that section? So I don't quite remember how to open those doors. Oh wait, this one's just open. Did I really not smash these already? I feel like I would have, but then again...
Can you defeat a mind such as mine?
Okay, hang a right, and I should be able to get a bunch of those. Maybe it does reset. Like, maybe they reset when you quit out of the game? Okay, so that door is accessible. You know, something just occurred to me. You just know that if a prison had this sort of high security had this high security face scanning technology to know who to let in and who to let out, that it would actually be impossible for the prisoners in a situation like this aha, there you are.
What? You're nearly done? You cheated, looking them up
For the prisoners to give themselves access. Like, they would actually have to just shut down the entire system. Because whatever system allows you to upload your biometrics, you just know that it's really old needlessly convoluted. And annoyingly particular. Sorry, had to be done. Oh, and there's another chronicle.
He watched as I entered the cell. He smiled as I showed him the knife.
Wait, is this guy the reason that the Joker managed to break out?
This city. And then terror. I was paralyzed. I struggled. I screamed, but I was silent.
Like, he went in to go and murder the Joker, and then...
He ran my blade slowly across my forehead. A smile cracked across his horrible porcelain face, and I heard the filth fall from his mouth. He laughed and called me that horrible name.
I don't know what horrible name they're talking about, but... I didn't get all the teeth in this area, right? Yeah, okay. No more teeth to be found, at least. Riddle. Nope, just stuff to pick up.
I got what you wanted. You did? I mean, good. How did you smuggle it in? Actually, I don't want to know. So you're ready to stop the evil, murdering bat once and for all?
Of course I am. He needs to pay for what he's done to you.
Give it here then, quickly. Come on, Doc. We've got ourselves a bat to kill.
Doc's outputting. Say hello to your new and improved Harley Quinn.
Ah, there we are. That would have been astonishingly easy. To miss. So I'm guessing this was actually Joker's cell or something? Maybe not. I guess probably not, now that I think about it. I think I'm going to accept that it has managed to repair the TVs, because there's no way that I would have missed this many of them. I don't know what that sound was. Oh, I should check something. Wait, oh my gosh, this isn't even an option anymore. That got blocked off during a story event. I have to go through the other path. And I thought I was saving time by cutting a corner. Which, in hindsight, given the massive turn this takes, I probably wouldn't have been even if that wasn't blocked off. Okay.
Is too great for me.
Easy enough. Be kind of cool if there was a Riddler boss fight of some kind, but that doesn't really vibe with how the Riddler functions. Wow. Took a long time to unlock that character bio. I probably could have come back here a lot earlier, but there would have still been other stuff that I couldn't do in this area yet. Creating a cult of gang members to do his bidding, Zeus became a power player in the Gotham City underworld. His criminal activities are perpetuated by his army of followers and, he believes, overseen by the Greek gods themselves. Okay, I'm sorry, but even if he is 5'6", there's no way he's that jacked and only weighs 135 pounds. Just, no, that doesn't work. Did you mean to write 235? Because I also wouldn't believe that. Wow, there are still more character bios that I haven't even unlocked yet. Okay. I'll be honest. I hadn't realized previously that I could break the electronics with this thing as well. The alarms are still blaring from the first level.
Puzzling, isn't it?
I don't even know why I came in here. There doesn't seem to be any way or any puzzles or anything. Okay, that is most of this area. Just a handful of things to grab on the way back out the front door. Ah, there we are. It's the vent that I'm looking for lower down. No, doesn't seem to be. Okay, hang on. There's something I want to check before I go all the way to the top. Okay, it's not in here. where I thought I was. There it is. Okay. Now to try and find an invisible painting.
Can you defeat a mind such as mine? I already popped this box, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Like, it's gotta be somewhere around here. I just don't know where. Back here, maybe?
probably wind up... Well, no, I won't wind up going that way. I'll probably go out the front door. Based on where that's circling,
trying to defeat my challenges.
It's like right here. I'm practically standing on it. Or in it, or under it. But I seriously can't tell. I can't remember if there's a way to get underneath this area somehow. Oh, there it is. Wow, that was an annoying... Oh, maybe it's up top. Like on the glass? Maybe it's on like that pole? It's definitely gotta be from the other side. Where? Ugh. Okay, from this side it said solution not aligned. Oh my gosh, it's over there. Okay. That one was frickin' annoying. Can I go through this door, or do I have to... Alright. That was annoying. Those are probably my least favorite Riddler puzzles, though, because it's just like, oh, do you know exactly where to look to line up an invisible picture? Trouble is here. 2 rooms are overlapping. Welcome to the stream, British Panda. Oh my gosh, this is annoying. I know where I have to go, I just don't know how to get there. Thank you for the follow. The thing is, I know I've been through this area before, so I should know. There it is. Oh, I'm hitting B, not A. I'm stupid. Okay. That's everything in this part of the map. Everything in intensive treatment. Cleared Arkham North. Wait, how did I never get that thing from the Botanical Gardens? I could have sworn I cleared everything there. The mansion has a bunch. Caves are clear. There's probably still some stuff in the penitentiary, yeah. Oh, that's not a sniper, that's just the fireworks going on. Oh, I know why I didn't get that. It's because it was blocked off by vines before I completed the Ivy boss fight. Well, at least I don't have plants to deal with now. You know what? I am max level. I think I'm just going to ignore those guys for the moment. Okay. One last visit to the Botanical Gardens. Cut through here, and one of the vents should... be opened. Thank you, game, for that.
I salute my fallen enemy!
Okay. This should take me back to that room that was full of poison when I was last in it. And that was blocked by vines the last time I wanted to revisit it. Oh, no, I'm thinking of a different place. Really? Really, game? Maybe I want this path. Nope. Grab the stupid thing. Please, Batman. Maybe I want to approach from here. Oh. Apologize, British Panda. I haven't been complaining about this game the entire stream, but Batman really doesn't seem to want to work with me right now. Oh, where do I need to be standing in order to get the angle on that? I don't know what you're up to, Batman. It's... I'm not even risking the jump. Oh, and there's one up there, too. You know, despite everything, given the number of places I've managed to jank out the physics in order to land somewhere that I clearly shouldn't have, they did a good job of preventing soft locks in this game, I feel. Because I haven't managed to soft lock yet. Oh, hey, I remember beating your heads in.
I had a dream I was fighting with you. Wasn't I supposed to be doing something?
Anyway. Gotta go through the secret wall. The secret tunnel or whatever. Let's see. It's a thing to scan. I'm guessing, yep. I couldn't do it before because I needed the triple cables. I wonder if I could have just scanned that with telescope mode.
It must have been Crane. Another one who doesn't deserve to live. Why do these people thrive on chaos? Joker, in particular, desired anarchy. And since his escape will no doubt wreak it upon my city, I feel this is the end for my diary. Joker will be recaptured. My story will be told. I am not afraid. If Arkham becomes my cell, then I will know I did my best. I will be remembered.
Okay. For a second there, I thought he was going to just kick off the ledge and fall into the abyss. So that should be 100% completion of the Botanical Gardens. Just wondering how Joker is going to approach the final fight. Because I don't feel like it would make a ton of sense for him to just decide to take Titan. I keep wanting to call it Trigger, but no, that's My Hero Academia. Gotten all the teeth over here, right? Yeah, okay. I think there are still like 2 teeth that I need to find on the western part of the island. It's hard to tell because the sound the roots make is very similar to the sound the teeth make, weirdly enough. Okay, nothing in this room. Not a riddle. Probably just an ability that I didn't have yet at the time. Yep. I think I was stuck for a second there.
Today I have another interview with Crane.
Hey, these are the Crane tapes.
I've been feeling anxious. I don't like to admit it, but I think he's getting to me.
How are you today?
I keep telling you, this is my session.
It was your session, Doctor, but not anymore.
Are you okay, Doc? I think... Yes,
Oh, he's fine. Just questioning his grip on reality. You should be doing the same any second.
Huh? Is that you? Wait, what are you doing? Get off of me. Help! I need help here! I can't breathe.
Like I said, you're all part of my experiment now.
Fun. Okay, and then northeast, and most of the rest are in northwest. We'll start with northeast. It's honestly really funny to me when you're just... We're playing as Batman, a superhero who has all kinds of gadgets. We've unlocked his full movement kit, all that. And despite that, we need to sprint everywhere. Okay. Okay, there's one in this room. And it must be a character tape, because none of the riddles are wiggling. Oh, welcome to the stream, Brittle.
Asylum Interview 1. My experiment is underway. Work alone, I have created my ultimate beer gas. Its potency, a revelation.
They're all over me! Please, Daddy. Don't do it! Ah!
Good boy, good boy, good boy. I have pumped enough gas into the medical center to break 100 minds. It should only be a matter of time before... What?
Give it up. Now!
How are you still standing? How come it's not affecting you?
Who says it's not?
I knew it. What was it like? What have you seen?
Officer Cash, get this formula to the air conditioning system. Now!
You failed, Crane. Again. I've been working with Dr. Kellogg in creating an antidote to the toxins in your cologne. He fooled you, Crane. How does that make you feel? Threatened? Humiliated? Scared?
Okay. Dead ahead. Cold day in hell, and mask your feelings without losing control. Okay. Oh, Ra's al Ghul. Nearly immortal Ra's al Ghul. Due to Lazarus pits. Very different from the movies, which is the only frame of reference I have for Ra's al Ghul. There he seems to have a pretty dang different goal. Also, that is a frickin' sick sword. Like, guessing if that thing turned up in Elden Ring, it would require some int investment based on the blue inlay. Maybe some faith, given it's got that gold lining, but that could also just be gilding. But definitely a bit of an int and dex weapon. Although it looks like it'd be kind of heavy. I still can't open this, so where's that vent? And now I think we're looking for a mask. Ah. Jeez, I'm getting all the buttons wrong. The black mask. Roman Sionis. He carved a mask from his father's coffin. And then it caught fire. Ah, we can't go that way.
Can you defeat a mind such as mine?
Obviously, there's something I need to scan in this, but... Oh. Professor Hugo Strange. With a lot of these characters, it kind of makes me wonder who ripped off who between Marvel and DC. Because, like, okay, here we've got Professor Strange. Obviously, Marvel has Doctor Strange. That Black Mask guy was basically Red Skull. Like, I just wonder, on a character-by-character basis, who made who first. Interesting. Yeah, this is another one where the amount of muscle on the person doesn't line up with how much they weigh. Okay, that's another area cleared, and now we have to get all the way out of here. Time for some more sprinting. Actually, we might be able to make use of this thing to move a little bit faster now that I shouldn't have to constantly check the map. Appeared in his first DC Comics appearance in 1940, while Doctor Strange first appeared in 63. Cool. Okay, Botanical Gardens, clear. Arkham Mansion, clear. Caves, clear. Everything on this side of the island is good. Intensive treatment, clear. And all of the overworld, except for maybe a couple of teeth in the west, clear. Oh, come on. And I think that's all the Joker teeth. Hostiles. Okay, but where is that last thingamajig? Sorry guys, I'll be with you in a second. It's just a trophy. So maybe higher up? Ah, there we go. Facility is clear, which means the penitentiary is the last place to go. Anyway, nice. Red Skull came first before Black Mask. Yeah, it's just a really interesting thing. And I'm not actually trying to call plagiarism on anyone, it's just... It does feel like the parallel was pretty unavoidable. Nice. KO all the henchmen. I'm wondering, like, was there a different thing that happens if I go down in that? Maybe there's a cutscene or something as I get pulled into a trap, or maybe that was just considered a mini boss fight, which is why I got the achievement. Anyway, let's head in. Wait.
Are you excited, Bats? I mean, we've been building up to this point all night. Don't tell me you've not been looking forward to it.
I'm in the wrong part of the
I know
area.
I have. Surprise! Everyone always said I should be in television. You don't want to miss this, really. It'll be a blast. 10, 9, 8.
Okay, we're gonna have to go back out. I mean, I imagine there was no way to avoid getting exploded. I was as far away as I physically could be. And somehow the bomb teleported me to it. Anyway. Did I somehow manage to lock myself out of getting those last few things by coming in here before?
Why didn't you stop Batman? Me? It was your plan, you goofy clown. I'm sending you back to the ventriloquist where you belong. You had to spoil everything, didn't you? Beating up Bane, feeding Scarecrow to Croc, slapping around Harley, my hobby, by the way, and ruining all my lovely Venom plants.
It's over, Joker.
Over? Why, my dear delusional Dark Knight, it hasn't even begun.
So these are officers who have been injected with venom. Sorry guys, I just need to check something. Is there any way for me to get out of here before... Okay, I'm going to try just quitting out. If I've locked myself out of... I am not doing well here.
This'll hurt. Is he okay?
Okay, here we go. I'm so gonna die. Yeah.
That loser didn't stand a chance!
I'm gonna be so pissed if I can't go back and get those last few collectibles, though, just because I went in the wrong door. That's just cruel. There wasn't even a warning. Yeah, I'm already nearly dead. Just... I've got max armor, man. You know what? Worth it. Oh, come on. Like, it says use evade to dodge, but... You really need... You need one of the goons to dodge past if you want to successfully dodge anything with evade, because that's the only way that it consistently gives iframes. Okay, I might win this fight. Wait, oh. It's the other one that's on like 90%. That was close.
Nicely done, Bats. You deserve a prize. Your old pal, Commissioner Gordon.
Is he gonna be
He looks
what? Is he gonna be zapped with the venom?
Batman! Get away!
Here we go. We're gonna have some fun now, kiddies. You're trying to resist the change. That's not fair. Come on, get in. So, you want to play hardball, Bats, do you? Your call. Pickle, pickle. No! Oh, you're ruining my big night. Months of planning down the crapper. I just wanted to bring down your grim facade and for once let you see the world as I see it, giggling in a corner and bleeding. But you've denied me even that. I have nothing to live for.
Obviously, he just loaded himself up with Trigger. Or, not Trigger.
Arkham Asylum remains under lockdown, its staff at the mercy of the rampaging inmates. Just 10 minutes ago, we received this taped message.
Greetings, Gotham! Joker here! Arkham is mine! Soon I'll unleash madness untold onto the streets of Gotham. But first, direct your eyes to the rooftops and witness the final destruction of your dear Dark Knight.
We've been circling the tower since the... Wait! There! Joker is making his move!
Please, just give me one more chance to go and collect the last of the collectibles down.
Let's give the room something
They're not
to
going
talk
to,
about.
are they?
Two freaks in a fight to the death. And for one night only, please welcome our special guest referee.
How did he set him up in that chair?
So, come on! Change! Get crazy! It's the only way to beat me! You know you want to. Never. You wasted the antidote on yourself? Now that's funny! Hysterical! But you still spoil my fun, and for that, I'll paint Arkham with your blood. Let's get ready to tango! It won't kill you to smile, Bats! Excuse me, Bats! In you come, boys. I've softened them up for you. That's gonna hurt. Mind your head, Bats. So, Mr. Referee, how was that round for you? Speak up. Oh, that's gotta hurt. This'll hurt. People of Gotham, enjoy your evening. It will be your last.
I probably should have put down some explosives or something.
I think it's unanimous. I am the greatest. Don't you agree? Is he okay? More helicopters? How exciting! I'm done here. Get off me!
I'm wondering if I was supposed to do that the first time.
When I get out of this, I'm going to rip your freaking head off! Give me your best shot, Bats! I'll rip you apart!
I'm stuck.
I'm out, Bats! My people need
I'm pretty sure I just have to do multiple cycles of that.
Knock him about a bit! I've got a city to address. Here it comes. So, Mr. Referee, how was that round? I'll give you something for the morning news, Gotham. More newscopters? For little old me. What are you doing? Ah! You'll die for this, Bats! Bring it on! You'll lose, and everyone will see.
Okay, so it's literally just do a loop. And somehow I messed that up the first 2 times he came down
New
here.
one for me. I am the greatest. Here it comes. Jack Ryder! Can you hear me? I've got a message for all my adoring fans. Batman has left the building. It's a shame, I know. This won't stop me.
It won't, because it has the last 2 times. And now he's electrified, isn't he?
I can take it. I can take anything you throw at me, Bats. You can't beat me. I'm actually going to win. Ready for the next round?
Always.
What?
I'll never let you win. Never.
That's absolutely tragic. Game, please just let me load that save file again to a state before I went into that room. I'm begging you.
Doctors are treating the injured, but it looks like it'll take some time. All super criminals are back in custody. Quite a mess in there. And the
Seriously, give her some pants, please.
Though for some, the process can be quite painful.
Dad, how are you doing?
I'll survive. See you tonight, Barbara. Shame about your car. Can I give you a ride?
Thanks, Jim, but I have one on the way.
Get some rest. You deserve it.
Second National Bank was just robbed by Harvey Dent, a.k.a. Two.
Stay safe, Jim.
2 officers down. The suspect is fleeing in their patrol car.
Okay, I'm gonna skip the credits. Because I'm curious. Bye, Killer Croc. See, this is what I mean about not giving him an entire layer in. Please load me. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Are there any teeth that I need to break in here? Yes. Okay, gotta keep my ears open for the teeth then. Straight in and to the right to get the last of the puzzles. I think there's an obstruction. Yeah, so I wasn't able to get through there.
We can't get the ventilation system working, Batman. The room is still full of that maniac's gas. Nothing's working.
Okay. Was I able to do that before? I don't think I was, because I think I saw that through the... Well, this looks like something that I'd need to scan in order to answer a riddle.
I'm losing patience. You're cheating. You must be.
Oh. Did that unlock a, like, boss fight? Dark reflection of Batman, raised by criminals, gunned down by policemen in front of him. Dedicated his life to destroying the law. Real name unknown. That's kind of a first on these.
the spirit of Amadeus Arkham. Even though Amadeus had long since passed, his spirit lived on, surviving, moving through the walls of his asylum. When it chose me, I felt proud.
Oh, that explains a lot.
His work to cleanse this city. If you are strong-willed enough to follow my tales, you are strong-minded enough to deduce my identity. Come and find me, friend. Together, we will save Gotham.
That one was impossible to solve. How did you do it?
And there is one tooth that I apparently never found in this building, which is the last Riddler puzzle.
What are all those bangs? Can you believe Harley Quinn used to be a doctor here?
But that does mean that I'm going to need to visit, like, every room left in this area. Listening for teeth. Okay, I don't think that... Wait!
My name is Quincy Sharp, the spirit of Amadeus Arkham. You have done well to decipher my
I'm going to be honest, that was completely by accident.
I trust that through my writings you will do what is right. Please, I implore you, continue my work.
I mean, I thought it sounded like him, but...
Continue my work.
Not gonna lie, that was completely by accident, and I was probably going to have to look that up, so... I guess I'll take it. Still gotta find that last tooth, though. I have a guess as to where it might be. Because I think there was an area with like... Oh.
What? You did it? You must have cheated. There is no way you could have beaten me. Well, you asked for it, Batman. My final challenge for the whole of Gotham is just seconds away. What? Silence. The police. You cheated, Batman. You couldn't have outsmarted me. Police, open up! No. They should open the door now! No! Down on the ground! Down on the ground! No! Tell me, how did you work out where I was? Do you hear me? I, Edward Nigma, will...
All Riddler challenges. I think all character bios. The entire map. And all the gadgets. Okay, now real quick, if I quit to the main menu, I'm guessing it'll show 100% completion. Oh, 84% because I haven't done any of the challenges. Sorry, I want all of the things that are currently marked new to just not be. I don't have a good reason for it. Bunch of DLC stuff. Different challenge modes. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care about doing all of the DLC. It's kind of like in, say, Resident Evil. That's a lot of extra effort. Oh, I was assuming that I could go back in and finish it off one more time to wrap up, but apparently not. Apparently, if I load the file back up, it's just to do all of that stuff again. You know what? Oh. Oh. Okay, folks. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then we might fire up Binding of Isaac or something. Just something chill. Or... You know what? I have an idea of what we can do, actually. But, yeah, give me, like, 2 minutes. Here, I'll quit to the main menu so you have a cooler visual to look at. And I will be back shortly. Okay. Give me a minute while I try to figure something out. Gonna try and okay, anti-cheat toggled back on. I think this should work out. Oh, I should exit back to the desktop. Okay. Holy cow, that's a lot of... let me update it. Let me update the stream info. Okay. Some of y'all may remember Tim Allen here. Holy cow, there are a couple of these files that have seen very little play, but there are a couple of these files that have seen a lot. So, Twali, I was trying to build a Jedi, a platypus, I wanted to try more parries. One that I'm extremely proud of, actually, is In Need of Snack. And you may wonder why. Well, it's very simple. In Need of Snack is level 1. First of all, I suppose I should show his face. It is just I'm sad for real lol's face, but with a beard. And I think slightly more white hair. Why is it always so hard to get good lighting on my characters? But yeah, in case y'all couldn't tell based on where he is, a while back I managed to finally beat the entire DLC, all of the main bosses in it, on my level 1 file. And a lot of other bosses too. But that's not actually what I wanted to show y'all, because I posted that on the Discord already. No, there's one thing that I keep considering... Oh, I did not mean to... There is one thing that I keep considering going back to. First of all, quick shout out to some of my other characters. Y'all remember Torch Lord Elmo? Be all bosses with only torches. Ex-Bowman. Age of Snack. Y'all didn't see that one, but I think that's the file where I finally got the Frenzy Flame ending on. And of course my original character, whose fashion I really just can't nail down for the DLC for some reason. But the one that I'm curious about is I'm sad for real, lol. Because this guy is in a pretty interesting place. Now, I want to double check something real quick. Okay. So I've been toying with an idea for a little while now that I think could be very interesting to attempt. Okay, yes, it is Golden Order Seal. The staff really doesn't matter. I could probably swap to Azur's, but anyway. You see, this is the file where we beat the entirety of the base game, well, where we beat the base game using only tools. And as stupid as this idea is, there's a small part of me that really wants to do the DLC. But we're not actually tall enough to ride yet when it comes to the DLC. Because I haven't beaten Moog on this file. Real quick, if I swap off of this, yes, I am at heavy load. Did I ever pick up a good fire resist talisman? Where's Flame Drake +2? I can't actually recall. Thank
Wise
you
underscore
for
Chris is now following.
follow Wise Chris. So Wise Chris, under the interest of, you know, not being botted, what game am I currently playing? Oh, that's interesting. The Flame Drake Talisman doesn't reduce lava damage. Beastman of Faramazula. Yeah, I'm too lazy to go and get that. You know what? We'll stick with the Dragon Crest Great Shield. Real quick, if I drop that, I can switch to other talismans. Heck yeah. We'll go with the Old Lord's Talisman. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's an obvious spot. So I want to see how things go if I just try fighting Moog as we are. As I am. Because I have been, like I said, I've been toying with the idea of revisiting Tools Only to try and tackle the DLC. I wouldn't even consider it were it not for some of the things that were introduced in the DLC. Oops, wrong button. You know, it just occurred to me I have no idea what buttons my flasks are on. But the cool thing about this is we don't need to try and dive straight into the DLC because we're not tall enough to ride yet. Legitimately, I can't do the DLC unless we beat Moog, so let's give a couple of Moog attempts real quick. I just want to see how this goes. There are a few other things that we could also theoretically do to improve stuff. I've learned about a few extra options since I last played. And there are a few things that I can do to just boost my holy damage, for example.
Welcome, honored guest.
Thank you, Moog.
To the birthplace of our dynasty.
Oh. Oh. I'm dead. I forgot about this. I forgot to account for that. Hang on, we gotta go back to the site of grace. I wonder, do I even have the physic for that? I should check. I might have gotten it when I went and picked up the sacred tear from the church it's at. Opaline hard tear. Did I possibly stuff it in a chest? No. Okay. Let's go and take care of something real quick. Because, yeah, I would just prefer to deal with that using the physic rather than allocate a bunch of red flasks. Although, our damage didn't seem to be bad. The thing is, for those who don't recall, the main issue that we come across in Tools Only is that basically every tool is slow, doesn't deal a lot of damage, and the ones that deal better damage don't the ones that deal better damage don't manage to the ones that deal good damage are absolute sluts for FP. Notice the size of chunk that was taken out of my FP bar just by using that item. Okay, so we'll swap the Opaline hard tier out, which will suck because we'll take a hit to our defenses, but Moog is a pretty fair boss. I genuinely like fighting him. I didn't always, but after getting a bunch of practice on my level 1 playthrough, it was surprising just how good of a boss he was. Okay, it's definitely harder to get punishes. In phase 2. Oh, come on. But as long as we're patient... Tree heal. Okay. That wasn't bad, but it's definitely tough to get punish windows in phase 2. There are a couple of attacks where we should be able to, but I wasn't staying close enough to bait them out, so... Why can't I seem to hit that? Hit that sweet spot. Okay, we're just gonna run away for a moment. Get some distance. And then we're gonna run away for a moment and get some distance. Oh, I should. Wait. Where's my healing over time? I swear I activated it. Wait. Run away. Tool. Okay. That's fine. I can work with that. Okay, now just walk for a second. Alright, Moog? Okay, we should be all right. I should have gotten some gold Falfoots for this fight, because that absolutely would have been worth it. You can get like 600,000 runes from this with Golden Scarab and a gold Falfoot. Okay, see though? Not too painful. Okay, real quick. Are there any spells... I don't think there are any spells that I really urgently want to get a hold of. So we're going to focus on intelligence for now. While we're here... Okay. Before I forget, we're going to go and get a hold of a Falfoot or two. Come to think of it. Yeah, okay, so it's just that I've got a shortage of foretold Falfoots. Let me fix my settings real quick. Recent items tab off. Thank you. Did I really never pick up the Silver Scarab? I know I dumped a bunch of stuff in the chest because I was trying to streamline my inventory during the final boss. Okay, apparently I never picked up the Silver Scarab. So what I'm doing right now, in case it wasn't obvious, and in case y'all don't find this super interesting, is just running around handling a bunch of overworld collection stuff to grab a few extra levels and a few handy doohickeys for the DLC. Okay, I need to take a second and put a little bit more thought into my loadout here. Main thing I'm thinking is that we're going to make sure I've got that. I don't think I need any of... I don't think I need just the regular Omen Bairn equipped. It just doesn't deal as much damage, aside from spawning fewer projectiles. It's just not as useful as the rest of these. The Wraith Calling Bell is probably a better item choice in most situations. But... anyway. We're gonna head over here, throw on our favorite Silver Scarab. Come to think of it, do we have any silver foul feet? No. Why the heck do I have the skeletal dude in my inventory? Did I get a foul foot, or did I get a flight pinion from the other one? Okay, got a foul foot. If I remember right, I didn't do this. I didn't do my farming originally with this. I think I pulled out something. I think I pulled out a weapon of some kind for it, because it's just a pretty impractical method of getting this stuff. But you know what? No, I'm going to go ahead and agree with that thought process. Obviously, I could do this legit. Oh, what was it that I had for that? Probably do it with Devourer's Scepter. Maybe I didn't break my rules before. Okay. We're gonna mix our Wondrous Physic real quick. Just give me Strength and Dex. Yeah, this is going to be better. Again, this is just eliminating a boring, skillless part of the run. I consider it okay. If y'all have a problem with that, that's honestly perfectly reasonable, but... we're killing birds. It's not like I'm killing actual enemies that require any measure of skill. It's just a question of, do I want to kill one bird from each of these little groups, or do I want to kill several birds from each of... all the birds from each of these little groups? Almost all the birds. Okay, after this pass we should be good. I think I aggroed one of the goats. I should go ahead and get rid of the bot comment. It's just annoying me in my feed. Okay. All that is pretty good. We're gonna go ahead and take care of a couple other things that I think would be handy. I forgot about something. So we're going to take out a couple of stray bosses in Consecrated Snowfield here, just because they give decent rune amounts. Guys, I probably shouldn't even have this equipped right now since I don't have the spell prepped that would be useful with it. Dang it. How did I mess that up? Oh, see, even easy bosses are genuinely difficult with this build. Because we are so incredibly slow. And also because I have a bad habit of forgetting which hand my spellcasting implement is in. But I can at least do this to buff my cast speed. It didn't hurt too bad. That hurts. Luckily, this guy loves spamming the ground slam, which is its most punishable attack. It's one of the reasons that I tend to do this fight regardless of what playthrough I'm doing, because it's just free wounds most of the time. I don't know my menuing for this character. But yeah, 192,000 runes. Not a bad take. Next one is probably going to be... Yes, that does push me into heavy load territory. Unless I equip that. Okay. We're gonna grab a grace real quick, and then we're going to head somewhere that should allow us to pretty easily cheese a boss that gives a lot of runes. You know, one cool thing in the DLC is that there's a staff that can be used to cast incantations as well, which means we could potentially trim down our loadout a bit. Okay. Now let's see if I can figure out where exactly this cheese spot I'm thinking of is, because I've never used it before. It's definitely a thing. It's just a question of whether I can find it. And I might be going too far as well. Like, there's a chance that it's actually much lower down than I'm thinking. I wonder if it requires a quit out. Maybe that's it. Maybe I run into the boss fight, get in position, and then quit out. Yeah, that might be it. Because it's Magma Worm Theodore, or Great Worm Theodorus. I'm kind of just trying to get the most out of my FP. I'm pretty sure I left the magic boost on my physics, so there's probably no point in equipping it. Yeah, that guy gives a lot. That guy gives a whole lot of runes. I don't know where I want to teleport to spend those runes. Can only spend half of them. Let's see. Where else can I find a good target? Did I already kill Borealis and Vike? I assume that I would have already killed Vike, because he's pretty easy runes with this build. Just about the only thing this build matches up well into is NPC-type enemies. But we will check. Maybe not. Hey, what do you know? I have so much poise. Okay, that should be good. Nice. He's not worth nearly as much as Theodoric's, but 90,000 runes with the Scarab, I'll take it. Okay, we're just gonna run out here and see if Borealis spawns. If he does, then we'll fight him. If he doesn't, then we'll look at other options. Oh, the fog is getting thick. What the? How did he hit me? Or she? I really don't. Okay, so I'm pretty sure, unfortunately, Torrent is dead now, which might make getting the kill a little bit harder. Luckily, I'm just too good at the game. No, that's a lie, but... Luckily, I'm just barely good enough at the game. Unfortunately, I don't think that's enough for the level up. Yeah, I'd need about another 30,000. Luckily, I have no use for any of the stuff that the Remembrance of the Lord of Blood gives. Okay. Couple other things I'd like to try and take on. Obviously, we could just wrap up, but I do kind of want to see how well I can get set up in case I decide that I actually do want to head into the DLC. And see this play out. Okay. This might be a nighttime only boss. I don't think it is. But I've been wrong more times in my life than I can count, so... It's also possible that we already killed it, but... Oh yeah, let's try coming back at night. I should really, you know, use the Site of Grace for the thing I have it saved for. Or for the thing I came to it for. Sorry, words are a challenging thing. I don't know if y'all ever noticed this, but you have to, like, say them in the correct order. And you have to say the correct ones in order to say what you're trying to say. Now... I could go down the other way, but... I think there might also be a place where you can cheese this boss from by just pinging it from the top of a cliff. Nope, I think I must have already fought this boss. I was hopeful, but it has a weakness to holy damage, so there was always a good chance that I had already fought it. Honestly, the only other valuable bosses left in the base game, I think, are Millennia, who I'd like to go to the DLC first before fighting, and Estelle Stars of Darkness, but I'm feeling just a tad too lazy to fight him. I say after having just said that I'm considering millennia. What I can do, though... Oh, wait, let's head back to the round table real quick. I think there might be a new item available there now that I've killed Moog. Or maybe all of the items dropped once I killed Gideon. Nope, they were all there once I killed Gideon. Okay, there are like 2 more things that I'd like to pick up from the base game before we head there. Basically, the thing is... Oh, I should probably grab some extra armor as well. So I'd like... Okay, real quick. If I drop both of those and throw like that thing on, can I put on the entire fingerprint set at normal load? Yes, I can. But there are probably a couple other armor sets that I could make use of. Ooh, I know what armor set I want to pick up. I just want something to swap into if I want something to swap into in case... Is that one of the items that I wanted to pick up? I can't quite recall. Hold up. Last rites, sacred order, and shared order. That's on the golden epitaph. That's in the abandoned coffin site of grace. Okay, Sacred Order is a weapon buff. Shared Order is an aura buff. Hold up, sorry. Aura buffs. Okay, Golden Vow is also an aura buff, so it'll be pretty rare. Shared Order will really only ever see potential use against undead enemies, but Last Rites looks like it's better. Okay, so where do I actually pick up the Golden Epitaph? It is in this dungeon. Okay, I'm glad I checked. Anyway, you and you. Okay. We have some... I didn't mean to drop down yet. Dude. Impolite. Okay, I am trying to remember if I want to drop down or head up there. I think I want to drop down. Okay. We're just going to do a little quit out here just to get those guys off our back. We're absolutely not finishing this dungeon because it has a pair of Crucible Knights at the end. That would be absolute torture. Now, these guys are going to crash into each other in a moment here. And just like that, we have what we came for. I've never really used this armor other than briefly for the Reichard fight. But it should be just enough of a step down in weight that I can get by with at least just one extra, just one talisman to reduce equip load. I'll probably level stamina just a little bit. Oh, except I forgot. I have that. Okay, so now we have something to swap into anytime we're not planning to use the Omen Bairn. Cool. And it's probably gonna be pretty common that we aren't using the Omen Bairn fairly soon here, because there are some really good talismans in the, or there are some really good tools in the DLC. One in particular that might manage to take the place of the best DLC tool. Although it's pretty competitive. Just a couple more things I want to pick up. But I've really never gone that way, huh? Well, okay then. So, the big things that became available in the DLC, in terms of tools only, were a strength-based tool, a dex-based tool, well, a strength-based tool that deals physical damage, a dex-based tool that deals fire damage, and another Int and Faith tool that probably outdoes our existing ones. I think only one of those is locked behind a boss, although one of them is also locked behind, I guess, overworld mini-boss. I don't know why I'm managing to collect these things. I'm never going to use any of them. Loot Goblin me just kinda goes nuts running down this path. Anyway, the fact that there's a talisman, the fact that there's a tool that deals fire damage now means we're gonna want the Fire Scorpion. Fire Scorpion charm is in this place, which we have apparently never visited even once. Hi there. Luckily, I don't think that guy can get in here. Where are you? There you are. That. Sorry. I think it should be pretty obvious which one this is. Oh. Ah, there you are. Nice. Okay, so we've got Sacred Order and Last Rites. Both of which give us a way to boost holy damage outside of what we already have. There's one other handy tool that, actually, no reason not to keep holy ground around. We might use it at some point. Yeah, I should probably get some of this armor out, but whatever. Weapons. Where is the Scepter of the All-Knowing? There we are. Okay, so briefly I just want to explain why I did all of that. That's 3 different skills that could potentially be handy in terms of buffing our holy damage. So, Sacred Order gives a buff. It's considered a weapon buff, but it increases all of our holy damage across the board. Already very handy. Shared Order is an aura buff that also buffs our holy damage across the board. Now, normally this would conflict with Golden Vow, but against specifically undead type creatures, that it's strictly better, and that should apply to a few enemies in the DLC. Possibly Putrescent Knight, I don't think so though, but definitely all of the Ghost Flame Dragons, which makes them a handy source of pretty quick XP. Like, they should give us... We should just be able to absolutely shred them with this thing. And just get a bunch of runes off of them. The Scepter of the All-Knowing has a skill that reduces magic and holy negation to everything nearby. So that's a debuff. Now it does affect us, which means we want to steer clear of it on any enemy that deals magic or holy damage. But against the rest of them, which is still a pretty decent number, it has potential. It does require 12 strength, so we're going to want to reach 12 strength, as that seems to be kind of a key benchmark for a couple of these. But once we have it, it should be good. And we're going to be leveling Dex fairly soon, actually. Or possibly even respecking into it. Because Dex, as I said, is what the fire tool deals damage on. So it's a whole thing. Speaking of Dex, it does remind me of one more thing. I guess we'll just climb down from Church of the Plague. That we can do to buff our dexterity. Hi, Millicent. Alright. Let's go kill Commander O'Neill. Again, please. And this guy should not take long. I do kind of want to use some of the buffs that I've picked up. Okay. We're gonna summon... Actually, no we're not. Summons were banned when I was doing this before. And they probably still should be. Goodbye. Like I said, that guy was gonna get wrecked. We are massively over-leveled, and I've got armor good enough that I could stand there taking pot shots from his summons for forever. I couldn't remember what that had. I kind of just wanted to kill it. Okay, now we head over here to a little shack. Get this guy to fix up the needle we just found.
Oh, I'd hoped a strapping and fresh. Should you I would teach. I need your name resting. Oh, as go on. Now let me. Well, the work of. Can you give me as well?
Thank you for the hydrate, Rafkin. I just don't want to have to come back to the base game too many times to pick up random extra crap.
Will you give? I will reward. Millicent tended to Richard.
Okay. Now, Millie, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and stab this into your eye.
Show my flesh, right? You are to quell, but never mind. I would rather. Would you mind? Well, that was.
Okay, she passes out, and now she gives me a talisman.
My apology. Everything, even the night. Not that I could.
Alright. That was it. That was all we needed from her. We will not engage with the rest of her quest at all. Hi, Letta. Bye, Letta. I don't look forward to seeing you. Alright everyone, welcome to the DLC. Tim Allen has arrived. And because we're now in the DLC, it's time to run around collecting a whole lot of crap. We can ignore all spirit emblem or all revered spirit ashes on this run, since we're not summoning. I don't think we need anything from the Scorched Ruins. Oh, hi there. Kind of forgot you would pick up my scent if I ran that way. Hi, Shadow Doggy. I'm not actually gonna fight you, if that's alright. Okay. Oh, right. It's not a straight to inventory, it's a run over and pick it up deal. I wonder what that ghost says. I don't know if I've ever talked to him. Hang on. Let's go say hi. Resentment lingers yet. The raw stuff from which I shall surely forge a curse. Upon the dastard Mesmer's head, upon Marika's children, each and all. Well, that's nice. Okay, we're gonna see if we can swing wide enough to not attract the attention of the Furnace Golem. Because we're not going to use the deflecting hard tier. So we're just never going to fight that Furnace Golem. Honestly, I think there's only one Furnace Golem that could hypothetically be useful. But even then, I don't know that it will be. Go on, birds, back to your nests.
Fine then, but understand the Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed.
Hornsent, I'm gonna kill you to get that. I think it's the shirt, but it might be the mask.
Will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Just a heads up.
If Mikela it is whom you would seek,
you are going to die because I need your outfit.
The sights of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikela. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Lady Leda spoke of you.
I don't have to kill you, but I also don't have to do your quest, and I won't be because you're really annoying in the Leda gang fight.
I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own. Oh, did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints.
And in case it wasn't obvious, we're getting as many skadoobles as we feel like because this challenge is already plenty hard enough. Also, I've been hearing around the internet that apparently there's scaling in the DLC that I didn't know about, something to do with level. It might affect how much damage enemies do and stuff. I'm not really sure if the skadoobles counteract it as well as their base setup or what. But it might wind up punishing me for approaching level 200. Oh, sorry, Ansbach, I'll let you speak.
My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to
Oh, one of the best characters in the DLC right here.
discern Tender Mikola's ultimate purpose.
Hi, Moore.
I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request a service of you?
Of course.
6 crosses identical to this one have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to Tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here. If you discover any, be certain to...
Hello there. Together, we work. Together, for Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
Gotta be honest, more, later in this run, I am going to go ahead and convince you to commit Sudoku.
Goodbye.
Just because, again, I don't want you in the Letta fight. I am more than happy just fighting Letta and Dane. In fact, if there was a way to get Dane out of the picture, I would take it in a heartbeat. Guys, chill out. Aren't here to bother you, just... I ain't here to bother you, I'm just passing through to collect my skadoobles. That's the name I've settled on, in case it wasn't obvious. There are a bunch of options, but to be honest, I feel like skadoobles captures the right tone for them. Oh. Wrong way, okay then. I guess I'll talk to the Forager Brood dude here. There's a different run that I'm considering that would involve... I don't know what it is, but I don't need it. There's a different run I'm considering that would involve getting basically everything from the Forager Brood. Because I think it would be cool to do the DLC using only using only Oh, where's that suit of armor? I know it's around here somewhere, but it's been so long since I've picked it up. The armor doesn't really matter, it's just... Oh, wait. It's where you pick up the pata as well? How did I not know that? Anyway, that talisman we picked up is one of the big reasons that I'm even considering this. The Blessed Blue Dew finally gives us a way to infinitely regen FP, admittedly at a pace of 1 point every 2 seconds. It's not fast, but neither is combat in this run. Oh, right. Still gotta go back and get the other Skadooble up here on the plateau. So I think it's this way then. For some reason, I have a really bad habit of forgetting this Skadooble specifically. Oh, got dark. Okay, we've got those. A lot of the early game here is just going to be running around, getting my Skadoobles. Picking up various items. I think we can get the fire tool without ever fighting a boss. And I recently realized, funnily enough, that it's possible to get to almost every single area in the game without fighting a boss. You just have to take the back door into the Shadow Keep. Now, I don't know if we'll be going that far because, like, we'll get to Ramana eventually. I don't see a great reason to rush it, but... What's up, lads? I don't know why, but I always pick up the Swift Spear. I think it's just because I always run past it to reach Tiolier, and it's so shiny. But it is a cool weapon, one that I wouldn't mind trying on my starter character. I might get it. I saw a cool thing at one point in a PvP compilation where I think the person had put the Sword Dance Ash of War on the Swift Spear. The Sword Dance or something similar.
Lady let us under the tarnished.
I'll let you talk, Tiolier.
My name is Tiolier.
But that thing gets crazy reach, so it was hitting like an entire room with that weapon art. Really fast.
Much good at anything is all. I'm as weak as a kitten and thick as 2 planks. I've always been this way since the very day.
No, Tiolier, you're doing great.
The only thing I'm proficient in is poison. It's
I don't know if we'll do Talia's quest. I might break the no summoning rule for the Leda fight. And there's a part of me that wants to break it for Bale just to hear... just to hear Egon. Just to get a chance to hear the dialogue from the single best character in this game. But at the same time, I'm not even exaggerating when I say that he would probably wind up doing more damage than me, and that feels a little disingenuous. From the perspective of the challenge, it would feel kinda messed up. Hi guys. Don't mind me. I just realized Torrent is still regaining health because he also gets affected by the spell. Again, no need. I don't think those affect NPC summons. I think NPCs are scaled based on your, I think NPC summons are scaled based on your Skadooba level, not your Spirit Ash level. So yeah. I was trying to remember. There's a Skadooba at the bottom of the bottom of a waterfall like this somewhere, and it's another one that I have a tendency to miss. I think there's just a crayfish that has some smithing stones at the back of that. I don't think that's where the Skadooba is. Or not a crayfish, a lobster. Cool thing you can do here, there are a few of these hanging jars. I think I've shown this before, but that is yet another thing that Margit's shackle can break. Because it doesn't need any damage. It just needs to be hit. Don't think there's anything I care about here. There's a forager brood that I could visit for lightning resist food, but I don't know if I've ever made any of the damage resist food in my life. I think I've just used boiled crab when it came up and nothing when it didn't. You know, I find the random spread of gravestones in this DLC kind of crazy, because, like, if you have this many people die, how do you have time to carve stone headstones for all of them? Because it's pretty heavily implied that a lot of... Well, I guess in the areas hit by Mesmer's genocide, most of the planes are actually... most of the gravestones are just illusions. A lot of them just aren't really there. Yeah, so I think the only areas in the DLC that you can't reach without fighting at least one boss are Jagged Peak. You can't go up that without fighting Ancient Dragon Man. The Abyss, which you can't enter without defeating Jory. Again, I'm talking glitchlessly, obviously. Otherwise, that would not be the case. Because Abyss Skip was found a good while ago. Yes, you'll be in... And then Anir Alim, which requires Mesmer and Romana. Because you have to get the kindling and then burn the sealing tree. Now, we're going to try and get something that I'm not certain of the location for. Because it's finally time. To pick up a brand new tool. Yeah, hi, Mr. Crab. It's not Mr. Krabs, that's just Mr. Crab. Singular. Hello there, crabs. Okay. Now, I need to figure out where this item is. Because it's somewhere on this island, I believe. And I don't think we need to fight the boss here for it. We probably could, it's an NPC boss, so we match up pretty well. And we've already hit 5 Skidooble levels. Hello, Mr. Burge. Maybe it's on that rock? Is this a perfumed oil of Rana? You know what? Okay. I thought we could make that jump. You know what? Let's try and take on the Dancer of Renah. Might get to see it used, because I don't really have the stats to use that thing yet. Okay. Physic. Now. Blessing. Hey, there's the ability. Crap. Okay, well, you saw it. I don't think I'm gonna bother killing her. I'm okay with not dealing with her right now. So I think for the moment, all I'm really concerned with is just running around getting our skidoobles. Getting our skidoobles, unlocking a few handy checkpoints. There's actually a Ghost Flame Dragon on the way to the next... on the way to the map that we will probably come back and fight later with the benefit of last rites. Yeah, I guess it does make sense that there are this many properly made headstones in this area, since this place was being used as a grave long before Mesmer turned the entire realm of Shadow into a grave. Yeah, at one point, I definitely considered trying to, trying to just collect all of the stuff that I'm here for. On my own time, but I didn't really want to fight Moog off stream, and that was the big limitation there. flowers. Hello, Mr. Angry Crab. Cool thing, if you pay close attention to the crabs and the lobsters, you can actually we don't need the Dread Talisman. If you pay attention to their eyes, you can spot some that have red eyes. The red-eyed crabs are the ones that are carrying eggs. And they'll be a lot more aggressive. And the red-eyed... The red-eyed lobsters are the ones... They're also a lot more aggressive, but their unique thing is that they have a weak spot on their belly where you can see a bunch of worms. And it's pretty heavily implied that the worms are parasites that are causing them a lot of pain and discomfort. Hence their eagerness to rearrange your internal organs. You know what? That's the main reason. Oh, wait, no, he... Well, I guess I don't need the Iris of Occultation or the Iris of Grace. I'm not using any of those. Oh, thank you for ducking into making that a headshot. There is a good argument to be made for going for the... Really? I have to be at the bottom of the stairs. Understood, game. There's an argument to be made for using this opportunity to go after the whatchamacallit talisman, the Flame Drake +3, +3. But I think I'll just backtrack to here if I feel I need it for like Mesmer or something. There is a pretty cool setting in the randomizer that I've found I kind of like. It randomizes which pile of stones unlocks which spirit spring. Making it so, for example, you can't generally do the skip up to Skidoo Altus. You usually have to beat whoever's in Romena's room. There. It's a cool change that does limit you pretty significantly early on in the randomizer, which honestly isn't a bad thing, considering, like I said, you can get to almost every area in this DLC without fighting a single boss. Anyway, you guys be good. I'm just gonna peace out of here. Yeah, there we are. I should cut through the camp and grab this Skidooble as well. Hello. But yeah, like I was saying, I've been thinking that it could be fun to he's stuck on a tent. To do the entire DLC, like all bosses in the DLC, just using the consumables that you learn how to craft or that you pick up in the DLC. Because there are some really weird ones. Like, there's one that's just possessed meat.
I am Leda. I missed my chance to speak with you last
Oh right, I walked right past her. There are all of the hefty pot, the hefty throwing pot things, which are actually affected by the, or there are a couple of things that are affected by the thrown weapon talisman. It's just a lot, it's just a really broad spectrum of really interesting consumables that I've largely ignored.
Oh, that man is known as Dane. He's been in the service of Mikula the Kind longer than I.
And I think that'd be pretty cool to check out.
But is a fierce warrior nevertheless. There's no cause for concern. Dane's reluctance to speak to you is no fault of your own. We've been acquainted for quite some time, but even I am yet to hear his voice. Perhaps one day. Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the Tower folk. A cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest. And in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
Hi, Hornson.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this. Mikola has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw it all away. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Erdtree's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross. It is evidence enough to earn my belief. Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place, blood must spill. The blood of your fellows, the Erdtree faithful.
I wonder
what... Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra.
Like, is he just talking about clearing the Shadow Keep? We never actually reach the Skidoo tree. But we get close. The closest we get to it is in the Sunflower fight and in the Sunflower Arena. I'm guessing when he's talking about the Erdtree Faithful, he's just talking about Mesmer's forces. Also, if I recall correctly, so I can't come in here. I can't go through this entrance. But I think there's a skip that you can do. To bypass a lot of Castle Ensis. Is it by getting up on that? I don't think so. I don't think there's a way to get on top of that portion. I think I have to... I think if you want to skip a bunch of Castle Ensis, you actually have to go down and around a little bit. So you probably have to get over to where... Dude, what's your problem? You started it, bro. Not me. So is there some way to climb this then? Maybe it's the other side. No. I just know that there is a skip that you can use to get to the room, like, right before Rolana. We'll still want to go through Castle Ensis. But that's just because... Oh, is it over here, maybe? Is that Fog Rift Fort? Hey, here's the skip. I don't remember what's at the top of this tower. I'm sure I've been up it before, but I don't really recall. Oh, that's where you pick up wing stands. Interesting. I'll be honest, I've thought of trying wing stance on Milady because light greatswords may just be the best weapons in the game. I don't know. Oh well, we'll be going through the castle itself regardless. At some point. Oh, welcome to the stream, Lastborn. Thanks for the hydrate.
Righteous tarnished. Well, I am much obliged. To think there was a cross left in such a faraway place, and the deep purple water lilies.
Yeah, we finished Batman, so I decided to see how much trouble it would give me trying to get into the DLC here. To be clear, this isn't starting a DLC clearing arc, because I think I'd still like to, whatchamacallit, I think I'd still like to go into Hollow Knight next, but
Some more traffics with the Forager brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his
didn't have Hollow Knight set up, and it was kind of a perfect time to go and deal with Moog.
Be sure to mind your manners. Righteous.
Oh, did I never interact with that other cross?
Oh, I know. Give this to Diolier. He asked me to find it. I finally found it.
Apparently I never interacted with the Skidoo View cross. There's no actual reward for finding all of the crosses that Ansbach is curious about, other than, of course, getting to listen to Ansbach talk, which is kind of a reward, let's be real here.
Righteous tarnished. Well, I am much obliged. I can hardly believe it. He's divested himself of his very eye. Tender Mikkela's eye is no mere morsel of flesh. It is a vessel of soaring grace, proof of his Empyrean lineage. I wonder, does Mikkela the Kind intend to sever his very birthright, his fate as a child of the Earth Tree?
And I think now that we've told him about those two locations, he might actually know. Like, he might be able to tell us more. Nope. Okay, apparently you need to tell him about all three locations to get the full picture from him. Okay, we'll hit up a couple of locations. Ride high. Avoid bothering that Black Knight. Yeah. I think there are some at the Church of the Crusade. We'll go say hi to the Forager Brood over here. Oh, I hope I have a warming stone. I do. We'll chill here while the warming stone is still going. Then we'll quit out. I actually kind of love this puzzle. I don't think I ever would have... I don't know if I would have realistically figured it out had it not been for the messages that other people left. But the fact that it's lying there shivering and the solution is just to give it a warming stone is kind of really nice, honestly.
The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Like I said, NPCs are one of the only fights, one of the only types of fight that we have a good matchup into. Yeah, why not? We'll dip down into Bonnie Village as well. I could fight Dane, but there's not really a good reason to. Dane doesn't even give, like, decent runes, to be honest. Okay, we can swing up here and grab Oh Mother. This, right here, probably the weirdest single item requirement for access to a Remembrance boss. It's just the tooth whip, right? I don't think we need it. Yeah. If we go too far this way, we'll shatter Mikla's Great Rune, which we will probably wind up doing. Going too far this way, I mean. We'll definitely wind up shattering Mikla's Great Rune if we try and beat the DLC like this, but anyway. We won't do it quite yet. Heal from afar. Weirdly enough, despite it being arguably the best heal in the game now, I've never used heal from afar. I guess it's not so weird that I've never used it, even though it's the best. I mean, I've never used Blasphemous Blade either. It's one of the best weapons in the game. But it's kind of weird that I've picked up heal from afar in every single playthrough I've done of this DLC, and still never used it. I think, actually no, I have used it once. I tried to make use of it during the Leda fight in my level 1 playthrough. So I was really hoping to make like a viable spellcaster build very briefly, but it didn't really work out. The last couple of times I've been through this area were in randomizer runs. Gonna have to deal with the golem again. Sorry, golems. Terrain is your best friend when dealing with those guys. But it doesn't always save you. Especially if you leave the cover that was keeping you alive. I can never remember if there's a Skadooble around here or if it's just the revered spirit ash. Oh wait, there is, I remember. It's not carried by an enemy, it's just sitting on a bridge. Also, something that I might try at some point, is doing some DLC all bosses runs. Because I don't really feel like ever doing all bosses in the game again. But the DLC has few enough that I think it's actually worthwhile, because it's just like 40-something bosses. 42 maybe, I think. Maybe 43. I don't know, it's weird. It's hard to decide how to count Leda, because she doesn't have a boss health bar. She is required and does give a whole lot of runes. But, oh, thank you for letting me know, B. Also, fun fact, I do still have the death counter. I think it's covered by... Yeah, I do still have the death counter from previous challenges. I'm not using it for this because I'm gonna die so much, and it would just get disheartening.
righteous time.
Oh, before I forget, let's go and take Tialier that poison. It's literally just poison. Also, I might be able to get a reward from more. I'm pretty sure I've talked to most of the Forager Brood. I might have talked to all of them.
You two deserve your share of the reward. I'll mix up something special. If you find yourself weary of the weight of this life, then just give me the word. Sleep is a balm. An eternal sleep is an elixir. Is that so? Then take this. This concoction can coax even the oldest of dragons to sleep. For you, it will grant the sweetest slumber for all eternity. So,
anything worth picking up here? Probably not. I mean, St. Drena's lilies are never a bad thing, but I don't really think I need them at the moment. Stuck back to more. Pick up the rune arcs that he's holding on to.
welcome. Oh, this is for you. The Forager Brood give their thanks.
Hey, I found them all and I was nice
Many
to all of them.
We have found.
So yeah, that's the entire reason. That's one of the main reasons to talk to all of the Forager Brood around the place. It's just that they give... If you talk to all 6 of them, then Moore gives that cookbook. And I honestly have no idea what it allows you to craft. But it's cool, you know? So why not? Oh, should we keep going or call it? I'm getting kinda hungry. You know what? I was planning to do it with the Oil of Rana since it's fire damage, but I want to go and see how we fare just trying to get the other main tool that we're here for. Okay, where are you at, buddy? There you go. crap. I am not dead somehow. There we go. And just like that, we have a tool that is probably already better than every tool we got in the base game. I'm not even exaggerating. So, real quick, I just want to give a little demo for the folks in the back row. So, right now we have the Regal Omen Baron equipped. This thing costs 50 FP. 1, 2, 3, 4. It takes almost 4 seconds for me to become actionable again after activating it. Wraith Calling Bell, a lot more forgiving. You can move while using it. Only costs 7 FP, but it does very low damage. Ancestral Infant's Head. 1, 2, 3. About 2.5 seconds between activation and being able to control my character again. Now, Oil of Renah. I don't actually know the timing on this one, but 1, 2, yeah, faster than the infant's head, and deals fire damage in a very generous arc. Very handy. Now, I'm not going to claim that the Horned Baron is faster than the others. It's probably a little bit slower than the infant's head. But, first of all, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, about the same speed as the Regal Omen Baron. But the thing is, these guys will stick around almost forever. It will seriously take a long freaking time for these to... I don't actually know if they go away on their own. And they do strong damage. And they're more accurate, especially since I can make space before using them without wasting them. because they will just hang around me until it's time for them to fire. The only disadvantage they have when compared to the Regal Omen Baron is probably slightly lower damage overall, but even then I'm not sure about that. And the lack of the initial shockwave, which I can't usually make use of anyway. They even look cooler, for crying out loud, and I don't even have the item that buffs them. Int and faith scaling, though. So yeah, they should do less damage than the Regal Omen Baron. But the extra utility is so gonna be worth it. However, the best tool in the DLC, and probably in the game at this point, is the perfumed oil of Rana. I'm just gonna have to respec to actually make use of it. But look at that. It's like, what, 12 FP? 13. It's less than double the cost of the Wraith Calling Bell, but for that, I get the second best damage type in the game. Fast activation. Fast moving projectiles. Like, it's so good. These two tools, along with the existence of the Blessed Blue Dew Talisman, are the reasons that I'm considering doing this. Otherwise, it was a hard no. But with these two things, I honestly don't see any reason not to. Like, that is unironically a good attack. And it probably does decent damage, or at least it should once I've fully spec'd. I'm probably gonna have to do some respecking, which is why I need to pick my early targets carefully. And why I wanted to come to the DLC before going and trying Millennia again, because I would really like to be able to use a Golden Horn Tenter on Millennia. Yeah. Well, with that said, I think that's enough preparation now for... Oh, hang on, there's one more... Well, I guess two more things I want to check. There we are. Tools. Oil of Rana. And... Funnily enough, we also have... There are still a few tools that we haven't picked up yet. A couple of them are basically useless to us, because they're just transformation stuff that then boosts abilities that we don't have or use. But it still annoys me that the Oil of Rana doesn't receive a buff from the Perfumer's Talisman. The Horned Baron receives a buff from the Braided Cord Rope. Yeah, okay. Or the Braided Cord Robe. Not rope. So yeah, one of our early targets will just be murdering Horn Scent with Letta's help. in order to get a 15% boost to the Horned Bairn. But look at that. We finally have a decent kit. Our highest damage output option right now. Again, it'll probably wind up outclassed by the Oil of Rana if we can invest enough in dexterity. The Wraith Calling Bell, good chip damage, good range. Overall, one of our fastest options. Come to think of it, yeah, still our fastest tool. Although I've wondered for a little bit if leveling dexterity would actually speed up tool use. I've never tested it. Infant's Head used to be our highest damaging option generally, especially because we hit the wall of Holy Resist. But still just a generally good option if we want higher damage output from magic damage. Less useful now that we've got the Oil of Rana, which is arguably better in every way. Better damage type, better use time, all that jazz. Better target effect area as well. And the Horned Bairn, which will just give us a much more stable holy damage option, which is surprisingly pretty useful considering look at that. It's sticking around even when we're resting at a grace. I believe I read online that someone went AFK for an hour and it was still active. Anyway, that'll be it. I am kind of sad that this stuff doesn't get buffed by the armor we're wearing, but oh well. That's gonna be it though, folks. I think we're at a pretty good place. Especially since we've been going for like 6 hours. Thanks everyone for being here. Yeah, see you later, B. Appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoy. And like I said, next time it should be, oh, thank you for the hydrate. Next time, expect Hollow Knight. I just wanted to slip in the pre-DLC stuff. Anyway, appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time. Later, folks.